Hello, and welcome back to what might just be the last episode of this series. We're getting very close to completing our achievement. Hey, Mr. XQ, hope things are going well for you, friend. But yeah, we are Inamagira III, the Impaler. And we are going to try to complete our unification of Africa. Waiting for groceries. Nice. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We need to take this little part of land from the Abbasids, this little part of this land, and this land. And then we need to take Rufid. And then we can unite Africa. And then once we finish converting this Ashari, Coptic, and Zaidi land, and Abadi land, to Bori. Oh, there's some Akom down here too. Alright, so we've got some land to convert. But we're getting there. Let's, as long as we're thinking about it, let's pop our Realm Priest on conversion and get going with that. And then let's look at our... Don't care about this, don't care about this. Let's take a look here. I don't care about this. I definitely don't care about any of these. Nope. But I can gift this to her, and she'll like me better. There really needs to be a better way to sort this. So now... Oh yeah, she has to accept it. Alright, we'll get to that. And yeah, so we don't really care about these. This is going fine, this is good. I can't get rid of him yet, but I'm trying to kill him. Yeah. Anything else here that I care about? Not really. Factions I have to worry about? Nope. And how's my court grandeur? Oh, getting there. Jeez. This has been a huge pain in the ass. Alright, do I have... So I currently have a truce with them, right? I do not. Okay. Ooh, but they are getting powerful again. Who am I trying to murder? Right, this guy. So, 11 months. Alright. Do I have a truce with you? Yes. Okay. So it looks like it's time to spend 11 months finishing one murder scheme and then plotting another. So... let's see. Oh yeah. Definitely get a fabrication hook on his wife. Oh, I'm fabricating this hook first. Okay. Well. Oh, this is an excellent chance. I will, yes, compliment her soaring ambition. This is an excellent chance to convert her. Can I get a hook also? Nah. Claims? Okay, this works. And then, ransoming him. That will get us the hook. And we'll take our intrigue perk. I think it's this. Do I have prisoners, or did I kill them all? I have a couple. Oh yeah, this guy. Who's about to get out, and you... Why are you... Oh! Wait, no, why are you in my prison? I guess we'll just demand her conversion. Build something in Giza. Could go to High Crown Authority, which would let me change my succession laws. And it would cut down on some of the inconvenient, like, vassal wars. Yeah, let's do it. It'll piss some people off, but whatever. Okay, so... Alright, I have a hook. I have a blackmail on the next guy I want to kill's wife. So I probably... Okay, let's see. Where's my okay. So I have a strong hook on her, which should let me should make the murder scheme pretty easy. Do I have any other hooks in his court? No. Or on his vassal? No. Okay. Yeah. I guess I better let it run a little bit longer. And I would like to modify your contract. Oh, you already have sanctioned war declaration. I'll give you fortification rights. Doop 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 doop. Alright, we'll pin him. Someone just tweeted, swans are just Tory ducks. I mean, they're not wrong. No lies detected. I'm pregnant. Factions are popping up, but not enough that matter. Oh. This might not be an issue. Is this worth it, though? Is this still worth it? How? He's old. Oh, he's 51. And feeling fine. Okay, he just looks old because he's scaly. The Ghosts of My Mother. Cost me 150 gold to get plus 10 popular opinion in my capital. Otherwise, I get mine. Whatever. No. Okay, can I replace these with something worthwhile? Oh, apparently not. Actually, I think I do want to. Yeah, spirit possession. I think I'd rather have the military camps. Okay, and I always want anywhere I can have a camelry, I want a camelry. This is really only worth it if they're mad at me or they, yeah. Moldavia. Oh, you know, that reminds me, I do need to conquer the Canaries. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. They're not going to accept vassalage. Is this 2 counties? Of course. Oh, 3 counties. Which I could seize de jure one at a time. Nah, this is better. Who's your ally? Oh. Nobody of consequence. Damn, you've got 3,000 dudes on your own? Just from holding... Damn, this dude is playing tall. Alright, so let's give the Spirit Guardians... I'll send them... I mean, I guess since we're sailing, we can just go straight to the capital. Oh no, dude, in Risk, it's Australia. Because there's only one entrance to Australia, and you can just block that up. I've had 3 or 4 different people board flip once they realized what I had done. It was hilarious. I hate that game. I don't play it. Oh, you just hired a bunch of mercenaries. Oh, you hired a holy order. Okay. I have a son. Ooh, wow. I have a comely genius hail son. Damn. Is my husband? No? Am I? No? Nice. Kambin, Koli, Lugon, Sako, Matangi, Torfu, Musa. I like Musa. Okay, so you guys can chill. Oh. Alright, well, my holy order is about to get rolled. And that's about to cost me a bunch of money. Yeah, because I'm recently disembarked. Yep. That was a big mistake. I didn't think about it. Unless this guy has really spectacular... No. Okay, this should be enough. Two days left, 3 days left. Chillin'. Alright, so let's combine these. I'm at minus 75. Okay. Do. I'm remembering how much it's going to cost to put these guys on a boat. Yeah, we totally got worked. Yeah, it's going to cost me an insane amount of money to put these guys on a boat. Wait. Condemn! I meant to disband you. Alright, back to this. Oh, finally. Finally. No, I can't spend this money. I'm just gonna be like, don't you fuckers dare get on a boat. Yes, I would like both your loyalty and your money. And I'm preggers again. Ooh, and I have a dynasty legacy. Well, you know, you gotta have a lot of heirs when you're, you know, whatever. Royalty. My mercenary contract's about to expire, and I could not care less. 50 days. Let's see. Charming. Let's go intrigue education. Okay, so let's look at this. They're gonna take 4 months to unsiege it. Okay. So I think this is gonna give us enough war score to win the war before they unsiege this. Nothing has been achieved from a governmental point of view for 3 years because the queen is too busy fucking. Empress, thank you very much. Yeah, Pyramute's fine. I guess we didn't get enough war score. So we'll just walk over here. I'm really not losing that much money. Oh, we're both starving. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get there just in time. My antiquarian died. There we go. Alright, we'll disband our troops and get back to making a shitload of money. We'll grant the Canary Islands away. You seem like an excellent option. Alright. What's going on with this? Why is this taking so long? Do I just keep having setbacks? Do I even care? I think I'm over this. Because this hook is going to expire. In 8 years, yeah. Okay, so let's get on this sooner rather than later. Yeesh. Oh, we did get a new perk. Okay, so it seems like people either like or are scared enough of me. Maybe not. Ishak? That's fine. My vassals are creating a lot of kingdom titles, and I don't like it. Can I ransom anyone else? No. And my master of the horse died. Inconvenient. Oh! And my steward passed away. Yeah, fine. A dissolution faction, eh? It's just you? Pretty sure I imprisoned your father for acting against me. Whatever. Ooh, Sakaliba settlers. A band of several hundred pale-skinned Sakaliba, enslaved men and women from the eastern reaches of Europe, have escaped the realm of my acquaintance Malik Muhammad. Talk as he may about how treasured they were in his armies and his harem, they have braved many dangers to seek freedom in my land. We all have scars, their leader tells me, on our bodies, or deep inside. We are strong and determined. We long for some land of our own where we can speak our ancestral tongue. You want a city. That's fine. Who is... Oh, Al-Andalus? Bring it. It would give me a weak hook on him, but what am I going to do with a hook? Like, arrange a marriage? No. Yeah, you can be a mayor. Oh, and now you absolutely hate me because of your cultural doctrines. Great. Alright. I was gonna mess with this murder scheme. Oh, I can just bribe the spy master? Worth. GG. I have his spy master and his primary wife. He'll be dead within 6 months. Yeah, let's party. Oh, and some other people joined the scheme anyway. Okay, so now I need to start finding secrets. Where are you? There you are. In Kirkuk. Do I need you on Managed Domain? Yes. If we run out of truce, excellent. Where are the Abbasids at? 31k dudes? No allies? Yeah, they're all in on their Mubarazim. What counters heavy infantry? Oh, the Ghanaian Uplanders. I would really love some more men-at-arms. What am I working on? Burrs in 4 years, and then I can go to household soldiers. Alright. Ooh, we're being exposed to hereditary rule. That's handy. I really... So this guy is the heir to the Abbasid Empire. He's allied with he's married to one of my vassals. I feel like killing this guy is the play. Like, it's worth waiting a little bit. No, go on, go on. Oopsies. Okay, let's make some kingdoms here. You can only hold a certain number of duchies, but you can hold an unlimited number of kingdoms. Can I do this yet? Yes. Do I have enough stuff? This is going to take our expert artisans, right? For the building construction reduction. I feel like if I want building construction, though, there's probably a better place to get that. I don't want to reduce my siege weapon effectiveness. Only the strong? Oh, I have to have a egalitarian ethos. I do have a oh, okay, I can't have a egalitarian ethos. What does this do? Oh, plus 10 vassal limit. Yeah, we're not messing with that. Is there something that would increase my vassal limit? That would be handy. Oh, I'm sorry that your Stromboli is smaller than expected. That's a bummer. Diminutive. That sucks. I'm not really building stuff anymore. Do. This doesn't suck. Ooh, legalistic. Minus prestige per dread, but I don't really care. More tyranny gain. Less ooh. Plus 30 vassal limit is huge, though. It kind of bones this specific character, however. Because it means that they will lose a lot of prestige. I was actually going to change my focus, right? Let's hold off. Observant of details. Nice. And I'm an eager reveler. Damn it. Gimme. Alright. So you won't accept a vassalage offer, and therefore it's war. How much do you have? Nothing. I could literally send in my knights and beat him. You can come up with something weird to put on hot dogs since you bought hot dogs and buns while you were drunk. Oh, I mean, the possibilities are endless. Wow, I'm having a lot of kids. Which is fine, because I'll get the thing that gives me extra, extra popular opinion for having mothered many children. Ooh, I am ill. This is probably not a big deal. Alright, and got him. Alright. So he inherited that land. Can I revoke the title because he's a kid? Oh, but he might rise up. Oh yeah, I can just revoke Ashari titles. God damn. Oops. Okay. Such is life. Mistakes were made. We'll get to that after the war. Alright, you go away. You go away. You are my next target for a murder. And we won the war. We'll disband our troops. Nasiba. Nope. And I will use that hook to modify your contract. Alright, we just have wars against the Abbasids to go. The Byzantines are still Catholic. Oh, but they've got a... Oh, a war for this other dude's claim on the whole empire. It's not going well for them. Alright, so... I'm sorry, what? Would you care for a rousing game of chess? I absolutely would play chess. Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me do this first. I lose this hook. Hang on. Okay. Nazanin's courtier is firmly in my grip. The right strategy, I might raise my upper hand. Okay. So... if they have a secret, I get it. If not, intrigue challenge. Or I could stage a murder. Oh, I could kill her. Get a weak hook? No, let's do this. Is this pro-Byzantium or anti-Byzantium? I am neutral about Byzantium. I've never played as it because I almost never have any interest in starting as an empire anymore. Mostly because the management is a huge pain in the ass. Alright, so if they win, they like me and I get some stress. If I win, they like me a little less and they get some stress. Alright, let's play chess. Alright, Amir Mufarj is already waiting to begin our little chess match. Sat waiting with a competitive grimace writ large across... Oh, wait, shoot. Back up. Pin that guy. Because stats matter for these. I've studied chess extensively, explains my opponent. I'm sorry to say that by this point I don't think there's a way for you to win. So they're going learning, which is countered by martial. But I should probably go intrigue. Yes. Our match continues on, Mufaraj continuing with several blandly standard moves. Somehow this man seems to counter every stratagem I employ. I'm in the lead for now, though neither of us is even close to victory. My opponent stares at the board. I must have miscalculated somewhere. Okay, so... my learning's 12... okay. Yeah, I have to keep going intrigue. Our match marches on, Mufaraj continuing with several well-executed adaptive strategies. Naturally, my techniques cunningly foil my opponent. I'm beating him handedly, and victory is so close I can taste it. I had... my opponent stalls at a loss for words. Higher hopes for this match. The only way I'm playing as the French is as the Avignon Pope, so you can't... unfortunately, you can't play as a theocracy. And we got him. GG. Or I could really rub it in. I could try to be friends. Whatever. GG. Oh. Right. I'm like, my marshal died because I murdered him. And who are we arresting? This guy? Negotiate release. We cook. Renounce claim. That doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna hold him until he can pay. I'm back over my vassal limit again. Alright. So, she paid off her secret. And I learn of his murder secret so that I can do the blackmail. And then do... Ooh. Oh, I recently demanded his conversion. Okay. So, can I just revoke his title because I want to? I totally can. He might accept, otherwise he'll rise up. Okay. That might be relevant, but I don't know if it will be. Alright, we've still got about a year on this. Let's see if I can get anyone else in on these schemes. My vassals know nothing about my blackmail, but they have noticed how he acts around... whatever. Oh, excellent. I can invite more people. Do I have a hook on? Who else did I get a hook on? Anybody? No, didn't think so. Sort by acceptance. Yes? Oh, I am not going to get a hook on this dude. So why invite 3? Who? This vassal. His cupbearer. Nice. And his court jester. I mean, I'm bribing the jester just because that's funny, and I don't care how much it costs. Dedicated tutor. Yeah. Here. Yeah, make the children of my court more smarter. Things I would do in real life. Oh, I can grant vassals to rightful leads. Damn, this is a bummer. Hey, bribe this jester, I don't care how much. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So this dude is never gonna like me at all, ever. I think I'm just gonna revoke his title. I have a truce. Alright, well... No, this guy likes me. You will not be getting a job on my council. You will not be getting a job on my council. No. And I have another son, who I will name Bonga. Yes, excellent. Homage. When in doubt, go with the Dave. Yes. Let's see. Let's continue converting here. We'll convert Cairo. Oh, I should hold court. I have the Egyptian throne, by the way. My new arrival is one of Golbahar. An envoy from my new acquaintance, Amir, the Yahidis. Okay. It's come to the attention of my liege that you're harboring an individual of particular interest. My court physician has a legitimate claim to the Leah of Amol, requests and demands the return of his errant subjects. He would be mad about it, but he would be gone. But this dude I don't know, or this lady I don't know, that doesn't seem useful. Who is Hamar? My court tutor? You successfully convince... Wait a minute. Tricked him into taking Hamar instead. The deception will be discovered upon her return. And I gained some intrigue experience and some prestige. And... why? Oh, okay. So it's, oh no, yeah, it still essentially kills him. I don't care about this dude. Like, he's not that great of a physician. I can find a new physician. You have traveled from afar to ask for aid in a righteous injustice. My brother-in-law sits on the throne of Al-Sark. But you are the true ruler. You want me to press a claim for a place in Andalusia? This kingdom in Andalusia? You want me to go to war with this guy for your claim? Will you be my vassal? You don't like me. You're an irritable drunk. Get out. I never forget a face. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to war with this guy for over some dude's claims. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. Good for you. Oh, a stroke of luck, you say? I think perhaps I still have the board we played somewhere. A soundboard with pieces, yada yada. Ooh, lucky chessboard. 4-player chessboard. Show me this artifact. Oh, because I have trinket slots open. 4-player chessboard. Minus stress game plus befriend scheme power. Oh, come back. And then I could do this or that. I guess it's this, even though it's nothing. Yes. I will absolutely bribe the wife. Where did you go? There we go. Come on. Oh, wait. Kidnapper, Court of Shadows. I mean, Kidnapper. The abduct scheme is super fun. Bribe the wife with... Okay, that's the way to do it. Look, let's take Court of Shadows for now. Yeah. And I'm healthy again, which is wonderful. And I'm going to arrest you. And you can just pay me off. That's fine. Alright. Let's try to kill the Caliph. Okay, so that's the Kingdom of Africa. Does anybody have use... Oh. So you just have a claim on the part of the emirate that I want. Interesting. So do you. And so do you. Okay. But that does mean that's just one duchy, right? Yeah. So I don't need to do a kingdom level war for it. Yeah, he's married to a vassal in my realm, which is strange. Okay, so... Oh, they moved the capital to Damascus. Interesting. So I think I want to raise my guys here. Because it's only 3 provinces. Get some steel. Oh, yeah, Damascus steel, right? Alright, we'll raise the men-at-arms. And the Holy Order here. I am not a great commander. You'll do. So I learned this as a trick from... I don't know, one of the YouTubers I watch, that if you raise your men-at-arms somewhere and then move your rally point, or create a new rally point, and then you raise everyone else, they raise faster. Alright. My counselor died. Ooh, I do need a good spy master who doesn't hate me. You'll like me if I give you the job. Alright, we do want to continue finding secrets here, because we're going to have to kill this guy after the war. Sorry, none of you are good at things. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, they hired a holy order. Warriors of the Hadith. All 6 of them. Did he really hire a 6-person holy order? That can't be right. Oh no, 5,900. Okay. The issue is they're going to invade along our eastern border. Oh no, my royal architect died. That's unacceptable. Oh, I also need... Is my daughter of age yet? No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, I didn't have a seneschal? Oh, because I can't... How do I have no one to be a seneschal? That seems ludicrous, but okay. No, keep looking. Alright, so we'll split them in half. Alright, good to know. Yeah, like, capturing Wadon gets us 3% because of how big their land is. Hey, we're High Medieval Era. Very nice. What are you trying to sell me? I don't care, I can't afford it. Wait. How did we suddenly reach the High Medieval at 7 of 17? That seems strange. Huh. Oh, because it's 7 of 14, because these don't count for us. Right. Okay. Yeah. We hit royal prerogative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we get this in 20 months, and then we can go in on... maybe windmills? Maybe castle bailies or hoardings? I really don't know. I mean, Divine Right... Or Heraldry gets us High Partition, but that seems like less of an issue at the moment. Nine months, okay. Nope. Yeah, see, they occupied Farama. Okay, and now they're sending their dudes over. You can actually just chill. Hey, Beef Wellington. Thanks very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Let's see. Sheikh Ubayd would be keenly interested in the information I have acquired about Amir Musa. What do I know about him? Oh yeah, he has a lover. I could sell it to him for gold, which would help finance my war. I could get a hook on him. Or I can get +1 in... let's finance my war. Or not. Fine. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Let's see. By sealing my keys to the Kaaba inside the handle of the battle axe, nice. Sure, because the keys of the Kaaba do nothing for me. So now, nice. This is a pretty good weapon. Hell yeah. His sister? Nah. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Oh, hang on one sec. She finished converting. Alright, this is gonna be close. Oh shit, my army's starving and I can't stop this fight. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna chill. Okay, so I need to split these armies up and let them resupply. Okay, well... No! Third Army of Music. Yep, show him at once. Give me the money. Okay, so I do control war target. So I'm just taking war score here then. All this army management is a huge pain in the ass. Alright, so new fascination. Really have wars to press claims in at the moment, honestly. Crossbowmen seem pretty good, but I probably want to do men-at-arms. And pregnant again? No, I am in debt. Fickle? Wrathful, forgiving? Fickle's fine. Alright, so the Muslim faiths have access to jihads. He's 2,100 gold in debt. Alright, so there's... Yep, that's fine. My son is a genius. Yeah, Yakub. Sounds good to me. I can borrow 300 gold. Yeah, fine. Oh, from my husband? Sure. How does my husband have 300 gold? Oh, you know what I can do? Duh. I have a shitload of valuable prisoners. Some of whom I probably wanted to keep in prison for some reason or another, but whatever. Alright, so we got into this fight and this fight at the same time. Hopefully splitting their troops like this is really good for me and not really good for them. It looks like it's being really good for me. Yeah. Court thing. Fussy with fashion. Let's see. I'm not gonna piss off my lady in waiting. She gets super stressed out, though. There's no need for adjustments. Nope. Yep, this is gonna cost a shitload of money, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, shit. I think we'll both end up with the recently disembarked penalty, which should balance it, but this can just win me... This fight can just win me the war here. Ooh, nice. Very generous. This is my daughter. She can be arrogant, compassionate, or callous. What is callous? Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, yeah, so we're wrecking this fight. And now murdering him should be particularly easy because he's incredibly in debt. Huh. You won't convert. Well, then I have no choice but to strip you of your title. And now I have too many duchies. Oh, shoot. I have not been... Wait, do I really only have one daughter? Wow. Who are my wards? Oh. Okay. Alright, so I need to get rid of the Duchy of Surt. Oh, the County of Surt as well. Oh, I can't give this up because I have the Duchy title. That makes sense. Okay, so I have to find a person to grant the title to. Congratulations, you're now Magagia. And I'm 3 vassals over my limit. Alright, it's just that little county and this little county. But, oh, and this. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these counts. Apparently you're into some sodomy. Which makes sense. I will go to your court and attend your feast, sure. This better be worth my time. I'm trying to find the count... I might... Oh, here's one. Grant Vassal. This is truly heartfelt, sure. I'm not seeing any counts, really. And I'm still over my vassal limit. Yeah, we'll take Kidnapper. Alright, I gotta take a quick break and use the restroom, so give me like 5 minutes or whatever. Alright. We back. We're trying to do some vassal management. I really don't want... I mean, I could... So I'm 2 vassals over, and I could grant them to their liege. Oh yeah, I'm just going to revoke this guy's title. And he's going to revolt when I do, right? Oh, I have a truce. That's what I'm waiting on. How... I wish I could see the truce on their page. Oh, 16 days. Alright. He might accept. So, just in case he doesn't... no. Well, this is amusing. Oh, he just went for it. Wow. Wait, why is this guy my spy master? When did that happen? Oh, he used a hook. Okay, well that's unacceptable. You're gonna be my marshal for a minute. You have terrible martial skill, but I can't have somebody who absolutely despises me as a spy master. Okay, where are you? Whoa. Ransom. Ransom. Can I... Oh, you won't convert? Well, then... Oh, I can't revoke your title. I'll take a hook, I guess. Watch 10 minutes a day shift and it's already great. Yeah, progress is good. As expected. Where are you? Oh. Alright, well I guess I'll raise the Holy Order then as well. Yeah, that's fine. Spirit Guardians. Alright. And we'll put somebody qualified back in as marshal. Whoa, I have... Oh, court artifact. New court artifacts. Alright, let's take a look at them. Ooh, the Cloak of Muhammad. Okay. 6 prestige, 16 renown, 4 court grandeur. Ooh, I like the knight effectiveness, but this is probably better. Yeah. Let's see. So this is giving renown, prestige, and dynasty opinion. Piety and renown. Piety. No, none of that's better. Sultan Rauf's culinary delights. Nice. An elegant tome that shows an excellent understanding of the consumption of human flesh, as it touches upon subjects such as the many delicacies hidden in the human body. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of rose flowers. A tiny but elegant description on the first page dedicates it to my beloved Jamila. Who had this made? Created for Sarkin Rauf. So this guy. Remember when they made Coolmar? Yeah, I mean, Blade was good. Some of the Punisher stuff is alright. Oh, this is... What does this do? What's my other book? Ooh, Prestige and Hostile Scheme Resistance. I think it's this. The Thomas Jane one is pretty good. There's the Travolta one that's bad. Hide of the Round Fox. Okay. Six piety, 10 renown, or 1 renown, 3 court grandeur. Prestige renown court grandeur. Prestige tyranny. I don't. This is Ina Bintu's statue. What's the other one I have displayed? Box table. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Wonderful. So, now this kid... How far away are you? 4 months. Shit. How far away are you? Not very. There's a chance that I can beat these guys. Alright, so let's remove this. Let's place this here. Oh, it's enemy territory now. Okay. Can't really hire a relevant amount of mercenaries. Way too long. Raising them over there was a huge bad idea. Yeah. Hold court. Oh, I can repay this loan. Yes. Alright, so we... Oh, no, we're fine. Why did it show like I was gonna be okay? Oh, they just stack wiped. Oh, no, I'm retreating. Okay. Oh, I'm retreating right to my holy order. Perfect. Yes, you can be ambitious. You can wait here. Or I guess wait here. Someone is plotting against me! I mean, I have pissed off a lot of people. Oh, this guy? Oh, he's... okay. Well, if he's too far away to interact with, then I don't care about the hook. I do need a court physician. Oh, my counselor died of a seizure. You're pretty good. You're terrible. You're not great either. You'll do. I don't suppose you would be down to convert. Oh, but you will be if I don't know, sway you for a minute? Is my... Hang on. Disrupt schemes? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful spinning top. Let's see. So, Sun Moon, his son and heir. Oh, because I have a house hook, a house head hook. I mean, I don't really care. I'll just take the dread. heard a podcast episode about the Thomas Jane Punisher. Oh, nice. Oh, I know Planet Blonde. Let's see. My husband brings a man in. You have a claim on the sheikdom of Medellin. Oh, he's an Umayyad. Sure, hang out. Why are you plotting against me? Oh yeah. This can go away. This is nothing. Yeah. What do you want? The keepsake of the Tajik sword? Sure. My heir can be brave, calm, or zealous. Yes, calm is good. And I'm pregnant again. So this guy has accused her of having an affair with this guy. It's not that important to me. In fact, I will happily take the favor on this guy instead. Oh, his obligations have already been changed. That's inconvenient. And now we get twice schemed, which is wonderful. Alright, so... fabricate hook here. And that's going to take 4 years. Abduct will take 8 years. What about a murder? 18 months. That's pretty good. Alright, let's, I'm kind of over... I'm just gonna murder this guy. Okay. I will explore the oasis myself and gain some stress. Oh well. Alright, this is going to take 3 months. You're sieging down Cairo. That's adorable. Magira. Sure, whatever. Ooh, she's robust. She's a robust genius. I can wait 3 years to educate her. None of these prisoners matter. Oh, except yes, they do. Okay. So first things first. F you and F your title. Also, execute. Alright, now, where were we? Right, these other prisoners. You are going to give me your duchy. And then, you're my rival, so... fuck off? Alright, well, you have an insane amount of money. You won't convert. Okay. Well, then you don't need a title either. This is why someone's trying to kill me, by the way. You're zealous and won't convert. You're zealous and won't convert. You, please be sane. Please be, please, as the Kuat Malat put it, choose to live. Are you gonna choose to live? You have no family, and I executed. Sorry. You didn't have anything to live for anyway, right? You didn't need this title anyway. Let's see. Alright, it looks like that's... Yeah, I can't have you running around. I have a lot of the Rafikids in my prison, unsurprisingly. Alright, we'll do the ransom thing. And then we'll do the murder thing. Forgiving or wrathful? This is my son. Forgiving is fine. Alright, let's get rid... I did kill a lot of people. Alright, so... We'll grant... Oh, wait. Hang... I gotta do this every time I fire up the game. Because the game has a tendency to, like, if I hit these, they'll give it to, like, unmarried women over the age of 60. And I'm like, well, then it's just gonna fall back into my hands in 2 seconds. Okay. Wow, this is a short list. Oh... Because I put ruler. I needed not ruler. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you can have all of Delta. Well, not all of Delta. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll grant these two, I guess, over here. That's fine. And is this also a duchy that I can give you? Yeah, the Duchy of Alawahat. Perfect. And now we can hold court. Your vassal seeks to challenge. So she's claiming scheme. Oh, she wants me to break up the Liberty faction. Yeah, I'll break up the Liberty faction, sure. Provincial merchant sets forward. You're representing disgruntled traders. Fails to maintain. Let's see. Election. This pisses people off. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, look! Incompetence was found. So my court physician is digging up bodies? I really don't want to encourage grave robbing. Fresh living bodies. Okay. I'm just gonna tell her to cut it out. What is it? Right click to dismiss all? Okay, you're gone. Okay, what are you doing? Nothing. You're at war for the Duchy of Losta. Why? So now we've... Oh, I should... Oh. I should commission an artifact is what I should do. I'd really like a better crown. And then we'll do a round of buildings. I mean, I don't really care about these holdings. I'm gonna get rid of them. Where are we at here? 22 years? We are about to hit hereditary rule, which is nice. I can reform my culture. And just add something. Recognition of talent. Stand and fight. Heavy infantry, spearmen, heavy cav, no. Archer and light calves. I mean, that is what I'm doing, but I like having knights. Warriors of the Dry. Supply limit and levy size in desert and dry land. Oh, I should... Okay, in 2 years. Got it. Bellicose, stoic, bureaucratic, spiritual, courtly... communal. Okay, so I have to wait a couple years anyway. Ugh, that's a bummer. I guess I should just declare this war, right? Like, I can send my dudes in and just sit on it. 71%, 65%, but nothing bad can happen. I'll take the 1%. Alright, so I can only siege counties. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know someone's plotting against me. Well, oh well. I don't know what emirate this is. Ah, the Amadid. It's 2 counties, though, right? Yeah, it's Safax and Gabes. It's so dumb declaring a war that's going to involve 90,000 troops for 2 counties. But oh well. Such as it is what it is. In Bin Amir, yes. Okay. We'll move the rally point up to here to raise everybody. And the Holy Orders just pop up insta. Oh, do I have factions to worry about? No. And because I sent away the person who had smallpox, I don't have to worry about smallpox. You're scheming against me. No, an alliance doesn't stop her from plotting. We discovered hereditary rule, which, I mean, I guess I'll take this opportunity to switch to partition. Because otherwise I lose 3 empires. what did you siege down? Yeah, right here. Alright, so I'm just gonna send these 50k dudes. Yeah, here. Alright, 4 months to get there. 12 months to siege it. Beautiful. Yes. Oh yeah, I wasn't really doing anything about this. Oops. Let's just abandon it. Well... what happened to her? Oh, she abdicated. Okay. Huh. Well, let me take care of that real quick. Oh, okay. Somebody else in the Duchy of Surt. So, not this guy. Not this guy either. Man, everybody up here doesn't like me. You don't mind me. Oh, you just don't like me because I... okay, well... you don't like me because I have too many duchies, but hey, guess what? We're about to solve that problem in a way that super duper benefits you. Alright, here come my massive army. This crown is trash. Hello there. Okay, I'm pausing this so that I can... do that, and this. Is Schemer worth it? 5 entry? Yes. Alright, we'll go down Torturer next. A court situation. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so... I mean, as long as we're in town, I'm gonna siege down Jerusalem. Whatever. Oh. This whole area has a ton of money for me to take. Awesome. Yeah, 42 gold for occupying Negev. 47 for Hebron. Gaza has 36. Jaffa has 58. Jerusalem has, yeah, I was going to say, Jerusalem has to have 100. My player heir can be content, fickle, or trusting. Fickle? Questionable concoction. It's supposedly the strongest potion in existence and only comes to the furthest reaches of the world, or so say the merchants and alchemists I have spoken to. Grants vigor, long life, and is favored by those who are going into battle. 1% chance I die. Probably feeling unwell. Maybe get +2 prowess and a medium health boost. 1%. Not dead? Not dead. Someone's plotting to kill your I don't care. New temple is established. Nice, nice, nice. My army is starving? It is. And they have higher quality, but they're in debt, starving, and I have defensive buildings and stuff, so this should be not much of a fight. And I'm pregnant yet again. Yeah. I'm marching on Damascus, even though I have the war won. So many... I know, I think I'm at like 6? 7. Yeah. My counselor was slain in battle. Alas, alas. Can I replace you with somebody who doesn't hate me? No. But you're way better at it. This guy's claim... This guy's county claim? Whatever. And... the Sheik of the Negev, who's plotting to kill my prisoner? Meh. Strongly suspect Abdurraham knows a secret which I do not, as I currently hold him captive. Offer him release in exchange for information. Trick him. I mean, 99%? Oh, I don't care about his lover secret. Let's try new things. Hey! Alright. Alright, so we siege down Damascus. We'll disband our army. We'll find a new chancellor. Alright, and now... Oh, she's imprisoned by me? Would you perhaps like to give me a weak hook and maybe convert? No, just the weak hook? That's fine. Alright, so we've got a truce with him, so we'll start a murder scheme. And while we're at... Oop, nope, back to him. While we're at it, we will start an abduction scheme against his heir. Where are we at here? Nope. Nope. Children lack guardians. What's he doing? Learning? Sure. What's he doing? Stewardship? Sure. Alright. All these prisoners can just pay me, right? None of these people are my vassals. Oh. That was convenient. Although it does mean a bunch of extra people. Okay, so you all already absolutely despise me. Maybe it's irresponsible to keep letting people who hate me out of jail for money. Like, maybe that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. This kid is a genius. Literally a genius. What? No. You're losing a war. I have another robust genius son, Mbale. Do. There's that. My kid is sick. Ooh, my son is an intricate web weaver. Regrettably, he's compassionate. Not matrilineal for him. Not too much older or younger. This works. Oh, I just set that up, yeah. Okay. 50-50. No, this is enough. Some will be convinced to let information slip to my agent. Yes. I have one too many direct vassals. Condemn! Where is the count? I'll get to that in a sec. Oh, I guess I can just look at literally any of them. I don't have any... Okay, so I have no count vassals. Title allegiance. Vassals become vassals of the new title holder. Female only partition. Okay, I don't know. Improved defenses gives me that. Yeah, let's pay some people to, you know, check things out. So I have reached the point. Yeah, that's fine. I have reached the point where I can't grant vassals to anybody but the kings and queens. So... yeah, I might have some other use for your talents. I want someone watching him at all hours. Yes, we'll see if she wants to be a, nope, shoot. Okay, so... My vassal, this lady, incites me with wine and rage. It matters now. I hold her husband in my embrace. No. No. I gain calculating cuckolder, which is pretty good. Except because I'm a woman, it's not cuckold, it's something else. So, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to put up with having some kings and queens in my realm, which is a bummer, but oh well. Grant vassal, somebody who really doesn't like me. Oh, and is a powerful vassal of mine? And is adjacent to you? Perfect! Oh, I have a new court artifact. Do I? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, is it this? I don't know. Alright, so it's really just about waiting for the... Because I have a truce. And he has the only other land I need on the entire continent. That is, of course, part of two different kingdoms. Well, such is life. Alright. At this point, it's just converting. You are no longer a powerful vassal. Neither are you, but I don't think anybody better doesn't hate me. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, hey, I can finally change my culture. And I keep forgetting what we were going to add. Was it legalistic? Yeah. Because that jacks up my vassal limit. Oh no, but it wrecks my prestige because of dread. Right. I mean, we could add tabletop warriors just because it's fun. Alright, let's do this. Oh. So we got him, but they found out it was me. Do I care? I do not. Alright, so let's do this. Do I have hooks on anyone? Alright, that's handy. You can be convinced, sure. We'll blackmail him. Will the hook do it? Yep. Considering our offer. Considering our offer. Okay. Let's see. 68%. Yeah, that's fine. No, this is not necessary. Alright, so we are going to declare war for this Seekdom. We will pause the game, and we will 80% chance to capture him. Which we did, so we insta-win the war. I don't care about that title. I guess I can grant the title to somebody I like. You know what? I'm actually... You're going to have a weird kingdom, or weird land, because of what I like, but I don't want this county... Didn't I have one more that I didn't want? Bambuk, Bure, and yeah, okay. I guess it's just those two then. Oh, this one. Alright, and then... Kind of tempted to create the Duchy of Cairo and give away one of my other duchy titles. Except I guess Cairo is literally just... Oh, okay. It's Al Fayoum, Giza, and Cairo. Okay. 22, 33. Oh. Can't I just, City Temple? E. Do. Upgrade all the things. Alright, so now I have a truce with him. We'll do the murders. You gotta figure somebody in this, somebody like in like the Farsi Emirate, or in the Byzantine Empire or something, has to be like, wow, what is happening to all of these Abbasid caliphs? Oh, my court physician died, which is inconvenient. Oh wait, no. If I can be a guardian, then I want to be a guardian of this young lady. What are you doing? Diplomacy? My children can teach each other, that's fine. I got distracted. We were looking for a way to improve our military. Yeah, it's Warriors of the Dry, right? Improved levy size and supply limit. Some commander traits and personality traits have dry terrain bonuses. Martial education is more valid. Blade Master have bonuses. Craven and Content. Knights are slightly more prone. Can challenge rivals to single combat. +2 knights. Oh, I have a friend. So I could add ritualized friendship. Spartan. Ugh. Warrior culture. I could become agrarian, which would be amusing because most of my kingdom is very much not, but like my capital and the lands that I personally hold are. It's just that this wrecks my prestige gain. Tribal unity. Using the blind interaction on criminals with a banishment reason or execution reason grants piety. Gain significant piety, gain renown, monthly piety from buildings, sacred hunts. Ugh. Quarrelsome. Permanent. That's interesting. Better knights. Nope. Defensive war, peace acceptance, prestige from winning defensive war, gold from winning Knights and mercenary courts rapidly gain prowess. Meh? This doesn't really help. This is one of those things where, like... Oh, I am just going to take this, probably. There's just so many that are, like, kind of useful. I'm going to do this. 15 years. We're being exposed to communal government. Cool. Oh, that's the other thing I should be looking at, is hybridizing my culture with Egyptian. Because it would get me Mubarizun. I had a delightful encounter with a charming young servant. We joked, we laughed, we parted with glad hearts. All because I made an effort to be somewhat personable. Maybe I could apply this bout of flirtatious confidence to more than just my personal affairs. Okay, so I can get tactically coquettish, which is plus 30 attraction, minus 15 courtier. Masterful, which is 40-20. Devilish, which is 50-25. This is all beneath me. I don't want to piss off my courtiers. That would be silly. Alright, so I'm waiting for schemes to run. So I guess what we're going to do is go through and revoke titles from vassals who don't like me. Oh, it's tyranny. Would you convert? Nope. Is this the younger of the two? No. Yes. Okay. This guy is just helping me with everything. He's my new best friend in this court. He's intimidated and he likes him. Okay. And he finds it immoral. You're a spy master, my dude. I can't use this again for another 4 years. Did I not? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, the Coptic Pope. I'm like, who is this Pope? I mean, you're not great, but anything helps. Alright, I think this is probably enough. And they are... Oh, hey, oops, come back. She got Elusive Shadow. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, there are some geniuses for her to marry. I wonder if it might be better to do this, though. Oof. Coptic Pope! Excellent. Alright, so now we're at 95. Yeah, let's have a party. Coptic Pope is a good Twitter name. Our host leans down to better converse with the chair beside him. At this display, all other conversations soon dwindle. What did you say, my lady? Yes, of course, I trust you more than anyone here. My lord, why don't we go outside for some air? I have to stop this madness? Oh. He's neurodivergent. I just do what feels right. Aww. Still 90%. Farewell. It's literally just this tiny little set of islands. Oh, I can ransom prisoners? Oh. Give me a hook. Oh, well, you're 13, so I can't use that hook. Let's see. Oh, some extra money. I can host a dinner party. I can invest. I can increase defenses, or we can save it. Let's invest. Oh, I took hooks on the people that I wanted to, no. I took hooks on the people that I wanted to, that I could have, sold. Actually, I mean, I guess I'll take Thriving in Chaos. It's not, like, I never want my stress to be that high, but whatever. Wait. A drink powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servant's responsible for refilling and having arrived to look the other way. Wait, did I somehow lose a bunch of... I totally missed that it got exposed. I mean, let's take the small chance. I don't care if he catches us. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so then we have to abandon this. 4 more years. Ugh. Highly inconvenient. Oh, I should get rid of these prisoners. Why is he reluctant? Oh, because he's just. Sure. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I mean, cool. Alright, my son is healthy again. Wonderful. Ooh, inspiration. Very competent. No. With the house and faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers, Inamagira, that's me, has decided it is time for all warriors of the bush spirits to pick up arms and defend their sacred ground by planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquest. House and Faiths now have access to great holy wars. And my son is an intricate web weaver. So what that means is, like, if I let's just look at Al-Andalus. Hang on. Let's clear this stuff and then we'll talk about it. I need a new chancellor. Oh yeah. Sure. Court event. We'll get ahead. War papacy, exactly. Also, hi, Edgar. Oh, wait. Edargar. Sorry. I misread that. Hold court. Don't care about this. Alright, so what it means is when I go to declare war, I'm just using Al-Andalus as an example. I can Great Holy War for a kingdom and pick any kingdom that he controls. Apparently, that he controls part of, and declare a war for it. So even though, like, Aquitaine's a good example. Like, I can declare war for all of Aquitaine, but he doesn't control it. Like, I can't because of the truce. Well, I could, but it'll break the truce. Luckily, I can just seize sheikdom. But, like, I could Great Holy War for the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Or the whole Kingdom of Arabia. Or all of Yemen. What's funny is that I can do it against... Maybe they might be out of range. Yeah, they're too far away. Moravia? Yeah. So, like, I could declare a holy war for the Kingdom of Great Moravia against Catholicism as a whole. And it costs nothing. But if I declare those war, like, if I did it against the Abbasids, it would... All Ashari everywhere could come to their defense. No. She has discovered who is behind the failed murder plot against this lady. No. I don't like giving out hooks. War Papacy is also a good Twitter name, I agree. Am I really just waiting for this truce? 23 months. Yeah, this is fine. I changed the Mr. XQ Twitter account. Oh my, amazing. Amazing. Cool. Oh, I have equipment? Oh, I have a weapon I'm never going to use, armor that's worse than what I have, and a crown that sucks. Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna pay me to ransom. Go to War Papacy? Or is it the God of War Papacy? So many parties. It's like we're an eager reveler or something. We'll take a favor here. Wait, shit. Did I just give out a hook? No, nobody has a hook on you. Perfect. Lord of War Papacy. Lord of War Papacy is pretty good. All right. Very nice. Oh, shoot. I thought I had a court physician. You're pretty good. Better than this guy. There we go. And, hell yeah, he's a skilled tactician. Alright, you finished that. Jesus. Or I guess Bori, but you know. Do I have Rome? I don't have Rome. I don't care about Rome. Honestly, the most amusing thing going on in this playthrough is that the Byzantines are Catholic right now. And have been for several rulers. So, Orthodox, yeah. So, Gregorios I was installed by faction demand in October of almost 100 years ago. And they've been Catholic, Catholic, Catholic ever since. Just hilarious. Like, does that make does that make this both Byzantium and the Holy Roman Empire? Because like, it's all Catholicism all the time, like pretty much all of Europe, and then the Muslims have basically control all of Iberia, which is neat. We, on the other hand, are so close. Alright, so we'll do this party. Oh, she learned of my murder secret? I mean, it's not a secret. Gotta get rid of those Coptics. Oh, she's my granddaughter, who is robust and who is a robust genius. Excellent. Can I educate her? I can. Amita. Yeah, Amita sounds good. Nine months. Observant of details is always nice. Hey, he gained some opinion of me. That doesn't suck. Yeah, you can attempt to win my heart. You'll fail because I can make decisions, but whatever. I mean, I didn't anyway. Let's see. You want Upper Nugal. Where is that? Hafu Ajaron? South? Okay. Or Kangaba, which is over in the east, or in the west. This is fine. And a dumb amount of money. Yeah, I know someone's plotting against me. Trust. Stress loss or prestige? Yeah, we'll take it. What a kind and generous fellow. Uh-oh. Oh. This was stupid. Why did my domain... What did I must have inherited something. Right? Is that... Oh, no. I finished building a castle. Right. Grant to basically anyone. Sure. Upgrade all the things. Oh, Cairo has an empty holding? We'll make a temple there. Same person, hold court. Ooh, I can consecrate the bloodline. Yes. Defenestration of El Obied. Where are the Coptics? Let me look. Okay. So, I'm definitely doing this. I gain the trait The Savior. And I get 1,000 renown and +1 splendor. That's impressive, because I'm already famous. Hell yeah. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work. Just me. I have inextricably bound the holiest of offices of the Bori faith to the Daura dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faithful have come to think of my family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of divine will. I gained the nickname The Divine, which replaces the Impaler, ironically. And I gained the Savior. And I can declare war on this kid. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom and take a quick break and be back in about 5 minutes. And then we will take the last of the land that we need. What I think is the last of the land. We'll make sure after we do it. Alright, so we're going to do this this war. Should be the last time we have to fight the Abbasids, I really hope. This guy has a claim for the whole thing, doesn't he? Yeah. That would be hilarious. But he wouldn't be my vassal anymore. He would get the whole ass empire. So I'm going to war with this giant, enormous empire for these islands. Pretty ridiculous. Damn, my Holy Order's up to 7k dudes, though. That's pretty good. Yes, exactly. This is my Falklands. Very accurate. And my son has come of age and is a charismatic negotiator. Nice. You're the one plotting against me. Oh, she was trying to claim throne. That's fine. That's not really a big deal. Okay, so are you guys all headed down here? Excellent. Compassionate, arrogant, or callous? Compassionate's fine. Okay, so here's what just happened there. They dropped 6k dudes off of a boat. I murdered all of them, and the rest and everyone else ran away. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well now they're landing dudes here. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Alright, they're just gonna run their armies into my guys one at a time. Okay, so he's down to 14k dudes, so I can send a bunch of my guys home. Alright, so we can disband this 4k army. We can disband this 4k army. We're basically disbanding any army that doesn't have... should get us, if not into the positive. Okay, cool. Alright, so then you're sailing here. We'll walk south. try to merge these armies as much as I can. The Almohads. Failing to convert Timal away from Almohadism swiftly will lead to the rise of Almohads. Yes. Malice implicit. This is an easy fight. Excellent. And now I'm going to start sieging down this land that is convenient and doesn't need me to get on a boat. Wait, what's going on? Mina. Oh, these two are hooking up? That's fine. I don't care. No. It is not love. It's usually good if I can't find their army. Oh, they're trying to unsiege that. 39 days here, 5 months there. Okay. Ransom you for a favor. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, what? You want to reclaim relics from me that belong to El Andalus. Okay. What do you want? Malik Muhammad IV takes ownership of all Muslim artifacts held by you and your non-Muslim vassals. He gets the Cloak of Muhammad. I mean... You will no longer have protected title revocation, but instead you can give me high feudal taxes. Oh no. That's fine. Their obligations have already been changed? Why do I have the Cloak of Muhammad? I took it in a fight. Alright, so he has spent the, let's see. So he invited a king and a duke, so he burned a bunch of prestige, so we can give him... I don't care about this relic. If he had demanded the relic, I'd have just handed it to him. Okay, so we have to win this fight and then re-siege the land, but then we should win the war. My daughter has given birth to a daughter named Kadi. Yeah, that's fine. Wonderful. Oh no, my sturdy table turned out to be not so sturdy. Yeah. Oh, alright, so we took care of that pretty quick. Alright, I should... So this should let me unite Africa. Yep. Unite Africa. For too long, the spirits of our beautiful homeland have been disrespected by foreign infidels. The time has come to unite the African peoples under Bori. So I gain 75 prestige, 500 piety. My fervor increases by 25. Every non-Bori vassal or below, which means everybody, has a 33% chance. All of the counties have a 33% chance. So let us unite Africa. No one thought it could be done, yet here I stand. The Saraniar Suriana over all of Africa. From the Atlantic coast to the Eastern Ocean, every tribe, Suriana, and Sarkina Gadi now bow to me. The Magadas tell me the spirits are pleased. Finally, our lands are liberated. There is still work left to do, but today we celebrate. Oh hey, we did pick up some counties. Awesome. I am now known as the Unifier of Africa. Okay, and you no longer have to do that, so let's get her on the last few counties. I've discovered West African canoes. Is that down here? Unlocks raid overseas, unlocks sail in river, embarkation is cheaper, and raid speed's faster. Condemn! Still haven't got men-at-arms yet. Yeah, that's fine. Designate a guardian. He can marry. I'll ransom off these prisoners. Alright, top liege's faith is Bori, top liege's faith is Bori. Oh, that's because that's me. Alright, well... Oh, I can't revoke it because he's not my direct vassal. Bori. I'm going through and making sure that all of my vassals are Bori. Some of them are just going to refuse, and that's fine. But if I convert them, they will start converting their lands which will make my life a little easier. I guess I should try to get the old Boris also. I was about to say, it should be pretty easy to spot because they'll have a bad opinion of me. Oh, she's zealous, so this isn't gonna work. So's he. Bori, yada yada yada. Doop doop doo doo doo. Waukee, damn. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a good one. I hope you take care of your stuff easily and quickly. I mean, it's good that all these vassals are Bori already. Makes life a lot easier. Oh, well, you're just a baron. Do 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 do. You know, I gave you this to be nice, so I'll let you convert before I revoke it, but... Alright, and then these holdings that I revoked... the city I'm just going to grant to somebody of my culture and faith. And what else did I revoke? Oh, this temple? Sure. You want 300 bucks. Sure. Hey, he converted. You want a wee cook? Absolutely not. Nope. Okay. Oh, I can only do one of these at a time. Okay. Let's see. Deceitful, honest, or humble. Deceitful is fine. Right? That doesn't... Yeah. Nope. Where are you? Okay. Oh, you're allied to the Abbasids. Okay. Oh, I have a court event first. Okay. Stop eating the apple tarts. All right. So new intrigue perk. Whoops, come back, come back. Hold on, pause. Alright, new intrigue perk will take fear attacks. Missing Chancellor. We'll go there. Don't feel like holding court, don't feel like doing that, and don't care about the vassal limit. Okay. Yep. Disband our troops. Revoke your title. Execute them. Here, you have plus opinion with the Muslims. Where's, there it is, Duchy of Sinai. Okay, and we're basically just going to have to go one by one, revoking titles. He's down here. Oops. Raise the men-at-arms, hire the Holy Order, and start the war. I mean, oh, I didn't get a chance to... Somebody's trying to kill my prisoner. Forgot to put a commander in. But it didn't matter. Ooh, my counselor died of heart failure. Damn, yo. Do I have a powerful vassal who's better? Or doesn't hate me? No. My son is a fortune builder. Excelente. These are still tribal. You finished Convert Faith. My kid has had a perfect kid. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter. 48 dread, weak hooks. Yes. Well, oh well. Upgrade all my buildings. Ooh, a dynasty legacy. Delegated authority, sure, because it gets us a +1 domain limit next. Oh, so close. We're learning horseshoes from the bozos. That cannot be the correct pronunciation, and I apologize. I seized a small bell beaker. Okay. I don't care. Ah, converted from Daoju to Hausa. Very nice. We'll ransom everyone we can ransom, except for you. Fuck me. That was dumb. Ugh. Oh, you I can just revoke the barony title. Wow, I already got another perk? Where's this barony? There we go. Okay. Where am I going? Here we go. Does he have an insignificant amount of dudes? Yes. My daughter has had a son who is excellent. Awesome. Who do you want to ransom? Sure. Alright. Oh, he'll just accept. Well, that's very convenient. For days now, I've been obsessing over the Umayyad lineage, and I am now certain there is no way Malik Jatab can conclusively prove the fatherhood of his son and heir, Jihad. Where there is lack of evidence, evidence can be planted. Excellent. Reveal Jihad is the bastard of Zurar, who's just this guy, one of the courtiers. Or a servant. Rumors have started circulating. No one can say anything for certain. My agents report that the Malik is in doubt and views his wife, Jihad, and Mending Bori with distrust. I can expose the secret. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll disband my troops. And where are you? Oh. You might accept. That's fine. Oh, convenient. Thank you. Alright, so now we need to grant these to people of our faith. Zealous is probably worthwhile. And what was the other thing I had that I didn't want? Oh, I finished building this temple. Okay. Oh, I guess I could put my spouse back on managed domain. Desert agriculture. Okay, I'm significantly above the vassal limit, so let's see. I do have Alright. I'm granting these vassals to not Blemia to keep her power down. Hey kid. You can have this vassal. Three over. These are all duchies. All duchies. It looks like all of my vassals are duchies. Yep. I'd really like them to convert. Hooray! Now I don't feel bad offering you vassals. Sure. My Magagia has received a significant donation from a wealthy but childless landholder. 50 to me, 75 to me, give it to the poor in my name. Give it to the poor in my name, I don't care. I'm literally making 88 gold a month. This is fine. Yeah. Yakub can marry. Sure. Oh, I need to get rid of Elodia. Well, I'm not giving it to you. I guess I'm going to grant it to her. They can have 2 duchy titles, I don't really care. This is fine. You done yet? Yes, excellent. Not right now. I have a court event. Yeah, whatever. I guess I can hold court. There's much potential with funds for construction. Trade should be encouraged. Start construction in the city. Sure. The Holiness. Wadi Malkil, a temple holding. Shall eradicate this last one I don't care about. That's fine. Who's this guy? No. Force rise in consideration. I think the aid of combating bandits. Sure. Oh, wait. There's another inspiration. Damn, merely decent. I'm good on parties right now. Someone's plotting. Oh, someone's trying to claim my throne. I don't really care about that. And arrested. But I'm gonna let them just pay me off. Alright. And I'm no longer obese. I'm obese again. I'm just gonna keep passing on these parties for now. What does Torturer give me? Ooh, hostile scheme resistance is pretty nice. You won't convert, right? You're a coward and will probably just convert and leave. You're also an old man. No, they're bad at it. Can I have a poet? Nope. Finished converting faith. And my other daughter is a fortune builder. Okay. And we've embraced warriors. Oh, hey. Probably this guy. I'm just gonna bounce back and forth between being obese and not, probably. Finishing city in 4 years. Okay. Somebody abandoned a claim throne scheme. Always something I'm happy about. There's like nothing to replace these guys with. I guess I should get some armored horsemen. Yeah, let's hire a group of discreet agents. And we'll get our torturer perk. And I think I'm gonna dip over to learning. Sure. Oh no, my terrible at the job court physician passed away. Where is my player heir? Appointing your player heir as your court physician will sometimes let them get the physician traits, which gives them bonus, let's see, which gives them bonus learning later. Wrathful, forgiving, fickle. Fickle is fine. Not just now. My royal architect died. I mean, all this stuff I'm building is like 4 months. Oh, these are taking 13. Okay. My antiquarian died. I mean, I guess a bad one is better than none at all. Sure, she likes me. I can make someone a high almoner. My husband, why not? Barakisa. Sure. Actually, doesn't high almoner increase my conversion rate? Oh, no. And he's a Grey Eminence. Hell yeah. Wait, didn't I just tell her to... Oh. Well, that was quick. It's been brought to my attention that your hide is in terrible condition. No, I don't care. I don't care if it breaks. What did you call my daughter? Hang on, I need to select a new fascination. I think I want windmills. Wait, does he have older siblings who aren't betrothed? No. Yeah. Not matrilineal. Oh, shoot. Did I put my sons in a bunch of matrilineal marriages? Yeah. Oh, but she's part of my household anyway. Well, she's lowborn, so... whatever. It's really not that important. I could form a hybrid culture with the Egyptians. Ditch this. Ditch that and that. I want the Ghanaians, and I don't want religious patronage. I do want industrious. And I do want Mubarazim. Okay, so I've got Warriors by Merit, Mubarazim, Upland Skirmishing, Dryland Dwellers. No limit to... oh yeah, this I want. And then I guess I can take... I don't want Strong Believers. Maybe it is Philosopher Culture. Ooh, this is development. I guess we're taking Agrarian. So this is... we're gonna call this... Pan-African. So that makes us the Pan... Africans. And our prefix is the Pan-African. We get soldiers, horseshoes, coinage, and chronicle writing. Hell yeah. Excellent. And I'm the head of the culture. There are only 5 counties in the culture, which is wonderful. We're in the High Medieval period, and we're gonna get working on windmills. All right, this is extremely relevant because it means I can create 2 more men-at-arms regiments. Specifically, I can create crossbowmen and Mubarazim. And actually, I guess I can ditch these bowmen in favor of camel riders. Learning perk for scientific. My other daughter has had a very excellent child. Humble, deceitful, or honest? Humble's fine. Court event. Who are you? Yeah, sure. No. Oh, shoot. Does that mean I'm not wearing a crown? Damn. Alright, so all of my crowns suck. Oh, but I do also have... Sure. Show them in at once. Ooh, I can sponsor somebody? Nope. I get a weak hook on this guy. Sure. Can I modify? I can modify his contract. I'm just slowly increasing these to full strength as I get the money. Ugh, these scandalous priests are killing me here. And my lady in waiting. Oh, yeah, she's also my daughter. Duh. Has had a kid. Good for her. Oh no, she's my daughter-in-law. That's what it is. And now my other daughter-in-law has given birth to a kid. Yeah, I will definitely gain Herbalist. This guy wants to be my friend? Yeah, sure. Cadet branch. This is get the papacy hat? Meh. It's like I don't feel the need to put like no, yeah, you can be content. I know. I don't feel the need to like appropriate the Pope's hat for my own like African religion. It just doesn't appeal to me for this run. If I were playing a Catholic or somebody who was like into raiding or something, I would absolutely steal the Pope's hat. It's not important to this run. I don't know. The Telusian War. Alright, I don't really... And honestly, this run is almost over. I'm like 6 counties away from finishing all the conversions. I need a new Chancellor. Okay, well... Alright, so we're gonna get Hawa, who is bad, but... Oh, switch. Like... None of them are particularly good at things. Reassign. Because you have a 31! Yes, planned cultivation. How's this going? 19 days. Show them in at once. Yeah, I think it's like 5 counties. Hey, we're friends. Cool. And my daughter has given birth to a spectacular grandson. Genius, beautiful, and robust. Daoud sounds good. You want more land? Yes, you can have it. Yes, she can definitely become a witch if she wants to. This is fine. You know, I'm tempted to just pay it so it stops popping up. Maybe she'll make me something worthwhile, but I doubt it. My dude. Someone created a faction against me? What is this? I don't care about these factions. El Andalus would like to purchase a truce. He'll pay me 300 gold. But he's also... I mean, I'll just take the money. I'm not I don't have any interest in attacking him, really. $11 months. Just gonna take his money and use it to improve my military. Yeah, that sounds lovely. And my granddaughter is a adequate bargainer. Oh well. We'll skip the feast. Am I losing? Oh yeah, I'm losing a bunch of money. 20%. It's not that bad. But I guess my men-at-arms are... Right? My men-at-arms expenses are skyrocketing? Yeah. This is a tolerable tapestry, I guess. Not really worried about that. I'm impressed. These are all gravy. I'm not gonna bother marrying my granddaughter. Her mother can take care of it. I have another granddaughter. Everybody's inviting me to the parties because I'm an eager reveler, of course. I doubt I have anybody with a better score in that, right? 42. That's not significant. Any true expert of the battlefield could identify tiny adjustments. No, I don't really care about that armor. Oh, extra learning helps, though. Yeah, I'll take plus 10 learning. Alright. He paid me for that truce. If he wants to attack me, he's welcome to. And my daughter who's given birth to another amazing son. Hey! She is very cool. Good for her. I guessed naked as the day she was born, chasing my court jester with an axe. Give me my clothes back or I'll split you in half. You'll never catch me. I need your clothes to build a cozy little jester nest. This is amazing. So she gets no raiment, but minus prestige plus attraction opinion. I lose. Yeah, this is fine. I don't care. I have a jester for a reason. Alright, we're getting there. Oh. Yeah, the old Bori doesn't matter. Dude, my knights are, like, constantly getting better. %15% chance of improving or finding a new commander or knight. That's amazing. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Well, looks like we're arresting some people. I don't care about revoking your title. It doesn't do anything. It's just more paperwork. It's amazing how peaceful my realm is now. I'm getting on in years. I should probably decide which of my daughters I want to inherit. Grandson. She doesn't have a daughter yet. She has 3. I think I'm going to disinherit my older kid. Yeah. I can wait. Wow. Ooh, yes, mystical knowledge. Hell yeah. This one's fun. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of the senses. I will continue my experiment. As I experiment more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp. If I can summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual, it offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. Oh, I just straight up get Wise Woman, or I can get... No, yeah, definitely Wise Woman. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And did I see one of my courtiers? Yeah, my Royal Architect. Oh, and my Seneschal. Oh, and my court jester. I mean, I'm not going to force anybody to do it if it's going to piss them off. Alright, we'll just go without a jester. I think I can manage. Ooh, Iberian struggle is in hostility. They still... How have they not ended the Iberian struggle yet? I'm sorry, what? This county is... This dude just randomly converted to my faith. I'm gonna learn his language. Ooh, and there's somebody who's rabbinic? I require some financing. I'm even willing to make concessions. He's got a ton of money already. Valencia is rabbinic? That's hilarious. I guess we'll start doing this one. I could go down here and get learn on the job, but nah. Yep, could have stayed a secret. Whoa, what just happened here? It was all fine until you weren't a Bori, and now it's a problem. Well, you had a chance. Oh, I can't revoke his title. God damn it. This is frustrating. And my spy master died. That's not good. You want to play chess? I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, just a few more yes. Hey, we got windmills, which means we can build a bunch of other stuff. Let's go to hoardings next. $50-50. Yeah, I'll take the 50-50 here. Oh. Egyptian culture doesn't have windmills, of course. Inconvenient. Nope. This. An excellent translation. Condemn! My court musician died. Hey, my friend talked well about me. That's always handy. Nope, nope. Don't fabricate claims. Convert faith. Yeah, I don't really care about this thing. I don't care about the art of war. I don't care about this. That's the thing, like, there needs to be a better way there needs to be a better something to do. Oh, well, you're terrible at this job. There needs to be something better to do with, like, leftover, or I should say old artifacts. Whatever. Talk shit, get hit. For the last 30 years... Let's see, hang on. When was the last kill I got? Not counting executions. Yeah. I murdered this guy 11:07, and it is now 11:34, and I haven't killed anyone but this guy. I can't imagine I have hooks that would be useful. No. Yes, always bribe the jester. Like, you know I'm a murderer. You know I have killed and attempted to kill members of your family before. Why are you, like, going out of your way to talk shit? Alright, Spymaster won't do it, right? No, okay. I mean, I guess I could fabricate a hook on him. Oh, a bunch of land just converted. Nice. Oh, but this converted the other way. Oh well. Sure, make me a sculpture. Oh, I have a court of... Oh, my husband died. Alright, let's solve that problem first. But I don't care if they're fertile. I just care that they have good stewardship. Ooh, if they're afraid of me, that's even better. Alright, so now we have a court event. Yeah, I'll take a cat. Oh, or she's happy if I let her do it? Sure. You don't need to mess with my stuff. You don't like the tax regime? Yeah, let's manipulate them. Our plea is to see an important monument of our culture restored. It makes a mockery of our culture. Murder is wanton in the city streets throughout Hausaland. Plus 10 popular opinion, but I gained some stress. Control growth is better. Alright. Oh, do I have a new... Oh yeah, I have a new court artifact that sucks. Huh. Somebody found out my scheme. Nope. I have other regalia, right? Yeah, I'm using excellent regalia. Damn it. Alright. You want money. You have no money. You're a oh. Yes. I will further fund your thing. Okay, what the hell keeps happening here? Like, this keeps bouncing back and forth, and I want to know why. Like, I can't revoke these titles, which sucks. I could do some tyranny. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and decide if I want to tyranny my way into this. Alright, so use the restroom, thought about it a little bit, and decided that we're gonna wait. We'll deal with this last. My daughter-in-law has a kid. And no. Well, I guess I'm arresting these folks. Okay, hang on. No, this is far too unpredictable. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, I started the party, but let me deal with these prisoners first. I don't want to recruit you. Here we go. I'll take benevolent ruler. A servant approaches me with a guilty expression on her face and something hidden behind your back. It might not be possible, but we might be able to keep the scraps for a new artifact gained. Alright. I don't really care about that. And let's crack open the secret stores. Oh, excellent. Damn. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, right? It was just kind of a lark. Ooh, a sturdy statue. And there we go, famous reveler. Alright, let's look at my new artifacts. Alright, this is not that good. This might be good. Yeah. It's the same statue, it's just more sturdy. Okay, so it's just this duchy. Sure. Yep. But you already knew that. You already knew I was a murderer. Switch that up. Well, that's inconvenient for them. Stress loss is nice. Don't care about my grandkids getting married. Oh, hey, I can demand his conversion. Wonderful. And hers as well. Okay, well, real quick, let me, I just noticed how much money I have. There we go. Oy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should move this. I'm gonna just close that because it's hiding where the achievement pop-up is. You know, okay, now I am getting pretty old. 65? Yeah, I need to do something about this. Alright, so she has a daughter who's very good. So you can be disinherited. Sorry. She still loves me. And my daughter-in-law has had another kid. Oh well. We just exposing secrets all over the place, apparently. Whoops. Oh, I have a situation. 10% to get drunkard? Sure. Okay. This Coptic popped up. No. Yes, I would like a better crown. No need for a dedication. Impatient, shy, gluttonous. Shy is, impatient is fine. Shy is terrible. Sure. We'll deal with this court thing. The King of Germany has formed Palabo-Franconian hybrid culture. What am I looking... What... Bori Exaltation's always good. We'll get the learning experience. Someone is plotting against me. Claim throne. No worries. Why are you so mad at me, other than the fact that I have you in jail? Oh, because I've been at peace for so long. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Hey, a real crown. We'll grab restraint. Upgrade the stuff I can upgrade, because I haven't been. Ooh, Knight becomes Blade Master. Ends the claim throne. Oh, we're so close. Oh, this is my daughter? What is she hiding? Oh, she's a non-believer? Whatever. I'm sure the character would give a shit, but I don't. What a jerk! Stop being a fornicator. Absolutely, I will not. Let's see. Deceitful. So far you're deceitful and impatient. Let's, yeah. Show her in. I discovered another secret, but don't really care. Oh, yeah, trebuchet? Do we want trebuchet? Yeah. Okay, we're so close. Literally 2 counties away. Malik the Crownless. Okay. Oh, did he go into so much debt he had to sell his crown? Yep. Oh, wait, no. Why did he sell his crown? Oh, whatever. Add administrative courtier. 4 months. Learning perk, very nice. Oh, so now it's a question of whether or not I survive long enough to actually see this. Okay, here we go. 12 months. Seven, 6. Five. 4 months. 3 months. Just a few days. Go, 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 go! Alright, 6 days left. So it should pop up here. Are you kidding me? Just as she finished, a new one popped up? Cynical, just, or temperate. Cynical. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, a magical fish. Oh, this one too. I forgot about this one. Okay. Ooh, horrifying visions of the afterlife. That's a shame. Alright. This might be the last one. So many cadet branches. It's a lot of cadet branches. Claim throne. She can be a witch if she wants. Always invest. I'll take the book artifact. Meh. Discover the true meaning of the passage? I did. And I got another perk. Part of the reason so much stuff is happening is because I'm running it at like I'm running it at max speed, but still. I don't care about this trophy or this. Oh shoot! I didn't want to buy that spear. Oops. It's almost like I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. Alright, so we're down to the last few weeks. We'll clear this. We'll clear this. We have no non-Bori faith. Mother of us all. Yes! We have successfully converted Africa to our faith. We control the entire continent of Africa that's in this game. And we have converted it all to the Bori, reformed Bori faith. Whoo! Awesome. I'm super happy. They're at war with the Byzantium. Alright. I would call that extremely successful. We took the Unite Africa decision. We got the achievement. We're good. So, with that, let us find somebody to raid. We'll see if we have any friends play up, or maybe we'll just raid some other CK3 player. Oh. My buddy Drew is playing Valheim. Oh, and it's his Twitch anniversary. Yeah. Absolutely, we're going to raid Drew. So we're going to raid Strength 24. He is a dear friend of mine and he's a real life friend. Like, I hang out at his house occasionally. He lives a little ways away. But yeah, he's a wonderful human being. He's playing some Valheim. I may end up playing some Valheim with him later, just saying. But yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to take the next couple days off. I will be back Tuesday. And as always, be safe, have fun, stay passionate, and cook something. Wherever time zone you may be in, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you for watching.